Praise the boombox.
Alright, who's ready? Who's ready to look at this beautiful red forest? Look at this beautiful pink forest, covered in poisonous things and terrible plants and awful spiders. He's gonna make it wet. I gotta voice, swivel. I gotta keep my voice tube in check. Voice tube in check needs to be, happy. Doctor, so how did you burn your face? So there's this Twitch chat. There's just Twitch chat, right? And everything went bad. Hi, Jesper. What's going on? How come you're getting up already? Why don't you love us? she's been laying there sleeping for like an hour. And now she's like, you know what? I don't wanna. Now she's like, I don't wanna. Oh, let's see. Boop. I don't know what it is about my browser, but my browser does not like me playing Satisfactory and keeping up with anything. I haven't figured it out, but Anyway, remember our train? The train is gone. The train is gone. Oh, they're here. Bye. Wait, who's they? Who's they? What up, Luigi? How's it going? It's Satisfactory Day. You know what this means? We need to rebuild. I've talked about it before. I was like, I'm going to rebuild my entire aluminum infrastructure. And that's what I'm doing. I see a slug. And so I had to come get slug real fast. 1 second. I'll show you what I've done. I started working on it already, okay? I've already started work. We do need to get power back to, like, all of these machines because none of these are connected to any power because we were just using the train for power. But I'll show you what I've got so far. Yeah. We're like halfway through. I'm halfway through getting some of the belts moved, all right? Halfway through. I also need to remember which one of these belts is not a 1200. Us chat. US chat. US chat. So yeah. I've taken out the train. All of these lines are coming in from what's it? Yeah. Oh, they're here. Yeah. Esper's like, well, chat's here. I gotta leave now. Esper hates us, and it's okay. I think I start talking, and she's like, this isn't good sleeping environment. I can't sleep with all this racket. And I think she leaves because of that. But anyway. So, let me do the map. So the 3 that were over here and the 2 that were over here got combined into a thing. And they got moved up and around into here. These ones over here got combined into a thing. And now they're part of the track. Right? So, my understanding, if I'm remembering correctly, shit. Nope, I have no idea which ones are which. Also, this has been made so much easier by the new fancy, auto connect features, but it makes the highway look kind of wavy. Like, you see the slight waviness in it? It's like it's not exactly straight, and I'm not sure as to why, but either way. Let's see. Okay, it's this line. This line is only a 600, I believe. So, because this was the impure one, pure. Yep, and then this one is a 600 from that, I believe. So one from there, one from there, two from there. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, straight's overrated. No, in this economy. What up, Darkstar? How's it going? In this economy, on this month of Pride and all that. But look at me. I can just ride this conveyor all the way back to the tower. What are my drones doing there? Huh. Oh, well. So anyway, I've been fixing up all of the... I ran into something. What am I heckin'? There's a slug over there. But it's kind of far, and I don't want to go get it right now. I want to work on the belt, by the way. So this belt is a 600. These are all 1200s. So now I need to first and foremost extend. So what we're going to be doing... Still too short? I know, it's like ever so slightly too short. It needs like an extra 5 or 6 seconds of the gameplay, of the music. Hold on. So, okay. We're going to extend the belt highway all the way over to here. Right? All the way over. Into these ones. And now I need to figure out which ones of these are... I gotta remember all the stuff. So let me get this right. So there's a 600 that I believe is that one that needs to get connected up to the other 600 to make it a 1200. And then there's 2 pures and another 600 here. And I'm gonna... This might sound a little blasphemous. Alright, this might sound a little blasphemous, but there's a 300 node here as well, and we are not going to be using it. I am not going to be using it. Why? Because it screws with all of the math. All of the math gets really screwy if I do. No, not the power line. I just need to get rid of the belts. So I'm gonna connect the belt elsewhere in another way. Because I can just do like... Whoop, let me get up. Let me get over here. Alright, because what I'm going to do... I was thinking about 10 minutes. The 10-minute version. Just, it never stops dancing. Oh, I'm all out of ammo for that, apparently. Well. Just, who needs to not be dancing? Just forever dance. Whoop. Whoop. Gosh dang it. Oh, and the game has continued to eat my hover packs and all that business. I'm still not sure why. And so I don't have a hover pack, which is fine because I don't have any power over here to do anything with it anyway. So we're just going to have to, you know, survive and make do. Now it's this one, I believe, I talked about. Yes, this one is the... This is the 600, which is going to be great because I can easily connect it to the thing. But I've also been building... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I have it. There it is. Conveyor times 5. I've been building these things. To help me go as far as I can. With the auto connect, makes life so easy. Look at it go. It just builds. Oh, so simple. So wonderful. Oop, let me, I was about to say, I need to hurry up and move. Otherwise, that thing's going to try to fight me. Well, he's still trying to fight me, but... I think I trapped him somehow. He's stuck on the conveyor belts. Get him! You know, that's uncomforting. Alright. Like, that doesn't look very, good, I'll say. Why is it, like, ever so slightly off? I don't get it. Oh, well. I mean, it's gotta just... I guess that's just how it's gotta be. It's fine. It's fine. So now I need a... Let's see. Now I need a merger. Placed, like, right here. So I can merge this together. Make it fit. What up, Angel? How's it going? How are you? So now this line is now a 1200. So I've got 5 1200s. We've got 5 more to get sorted out in
5,
this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah. There she is. You know, we gotta announce her arrival, as is, you know, the way of the world. Hi, Safe Haven. How are you? How is your Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Man, I am losing track of my days now because of this new schedule. But it's fine. It's fine. Let me make sure I'm getting this map stuff right. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Darkstar. What was it? I think Fade stole that a while ago. Starting book number 61. Damn. So many books. So many books. I need to remember where I am with this real quick. So let's see. Okay, so this connects to this. Yes, yes. Okay, so now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 lines of 1200. 6 lines 1200. 7 lines 1200. Well. So I need to find the... I gotta figure out which... Well, I guess I can continue to move this along, can't I? Let's do that then. Move this along. I mean, it is faster to build this way. So it makes it so I can get through a lot of the, you know, tedious belt highways. They're not exactly perfect, but you know what? They don't need to be. They don't need to be. It's Purple Day. It's Purple Day? Wait, what does Purple Day mean? I'm confused. I'm confused as to what Purple Day means. Like, is that normal for a Wednesday? Is that normal? Is that a normal thing on Wednesdays? I don't know. Should I... We'll do this. And extend this a little. Then I can just build downward. Yeah, get me off. Is this lined up right? Hold on. Let me get... one of those down. So that way I can... Is it right there? Oh, did I build? I think I built this backwards. 1 second. 1 second, I built it backwards. That's better. Nope, other way around. Yeah. Well, I didn't know I could connect it like that. That actually looked kind of cool, so... like a little, you know, conveyor slide. That's neat. Alright. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, now I need to figure out... And now we need to figure out which lines are 1200s and which ones are not 1200s. And I need to... The only way for me to do that is for me to go out here and start looking. I want to say that this one, on its own, it's a 1200. If I'm remembering correctly. Hello, Slug. How did I miss you? How did I miss this slug? Hello, doggo. Little lizard boy. Yep, this is a pure one. Okay, so this is a 1200. Oh, I'm stuck. Run, 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 run. Run through the foliage. Swish. It's whose lines? Nah. Alright, so this is a 16, or this is a 12. I want to say that this is the impure one. If this is the impure one, yep, it is. That means it's going away. It's going away entirely. Which now means I gotta figure out which ones of what these ones are. This isn't two normals, isn't it? One of these a pure? One of these might be pure. Ow, my ankles. Man, I haven't watched Whose Line in a minute. Whose Line is it anyway? It was such a great show. I thoroughly enjoyed that show. This is a 600, okay. Oh, I'm all out of explosives. Hey, wait a minute. I know I've got some. I put them in here for safekeeping. Yeah. Where's the stuff? There's the stuff. Give me that slug. I need all of the slugs. I mean, look how many slugs we got now. 11 purple slugs in my pocket right now. It's going to be wonderful. We're going to get back. We're going to have so many power shards to make. So each one of those is 10. That's 110 just right there. Is there anything on tops of any of these? Yeah, there's something up there. Boom! You gave me the boom boom sticks, remember? Do I remember? Wait. What did I give you boomsticks in? I mean, I'm all for boomsticks. Shotgun. Shotgun? Shotgun. When someone says boomstick, I immediately think of shotgun. Or Chad. But the Chad one makes sense. Alright, just grab this before bad things happen to me. Light the dynamite. Shabam. Explosive rebar. Imagine if we could just make rebar incredibly explosive. Just be like, you know what? Shoot a metal rod at accelerated speeds at that thing. It'll blow up. That would be pretty cool. Wonder what causes it to blow up, though. So this is 600. That's a 600. And this is a... What is this one over here? Oh, man, this is a far away one. I think this is a pure one. I think this is a pure one. Anything shot fast enough becomes explosive. Yeah. You get enough velocity going, it's gonna cause enough of an explosive damage. It's true. I mean, this is essentially like a pocket railgun, right? You gotta think about it, because this thing just flings rebar out at an accelerated rate. It's just a sort of railgun. What is this one? This is a pure. Okay, so this is a 16. Oh, okay. Well, Bonk. Alright, so if this is a 16... You know, today isn't here to take away my explosives. Nope. He's not. At least not yet. But he might be. Unless he's hiding. But why would he be hiding? He wouldn't be hiding. Whew. I was moving almost too fast there for a second. Alright, let me... follow this one. Okay, so these are both 16. Or 12. Which means... this one is... no, wait. This one... this is the 600. those are the 12s, which means this needs to move. This is in a really bad spot if I want to make sure this is all lined up nice. Oh boy. Means I need to move some stuff. Know what else is explosive? These nuts, are they? Explosive nuts, you say? I mean, they do go splooge. They do, in fact, go splooge. I need to build another... Oh, I need to build a new... conveyor. Because now I need to add some conveyors to this. So I have a 5. And how many am I adding right here? How many am I adding by doing this? God damn it, browser. Stop it with the breaking. Pure. And a normal. So I need to add 3. So this is going to become an 8. Okay. That works. I can make that happen. Which means now I need to... First and foremost, find the... There we go. Now, do I start doing it like this, or do we start... I think that's actually not the right path. Not the right path. This is going to be the right path, and then we just stack it. Yes. Yes! This will be better. Oh, but then I'm going to lose track of that weird one. But then I'm going to lose track of that 600 line, aren't I? I'm going to lose track of that. Throws more TNT. Hold on, let me do it. You're welcome. Throw more TNT. Come by here. That's... Okay, fine. 8. Do I have... You know what? I guess maybe I do have a... chonky line. Maybe this is the right path. Maybe this is the right way to do it. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Connect these up. Nice and cleanly. Then we're gonna have to... Yeah, there we go. Then I'm gonna have to set it up so that way it's gonna seamlessly connect in without any problems whatsoever. So I'm gonna make sure that the that 600 line, which let's just go ahead and bring it over. Ooh, almost fell. Could I have gotten closer? Absolutely could have. Did I? No. There. Okay. So now, need to save this. This is a conveyor. Times 8. Save. Clear. Yoink. Throw that away. You need to start, throw this away too. I need to start shoving these back into the system. I'm running out of space. Running out of space for a lot of things, in fact. Alright. Now, we build a conveyor times 8 highway. Like thus. Wrong belt. I have trapped myself somehow. Okay. Whew. I was about to worry that I had trapped myself somehow. But no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Now, I can build a 5. Where'd my 5 go? To line up like that. Oh, it's off. Oh, no. Oh, that was awful. All right, let's not do it like that again. Let's make sure I don't screw that up. What is happening? There. Build it right there. Oh my goodness. Finds missile. Big boom. I wanna... Why can't we find missile? I mean, okay, in fairness, I could use some of the uranium in this world to start automating my nuclear, hand grenades. I could do that thing. Plant land. I just don't know what they need. Press big red button. Works every time. I mean, it should work every time, In theory, when you see the big red button, you press it. Though the last time there was a big red button, in my experience, it didn't go well for us. I was playing it. It was my TTRPG group, and we were playing a space adventure, where futuristic space and all that business. It was a whole lot of fun, but there was a big red button, and one of the players, my friend Brandon, was like, "I pressed the button." The DM was like, "You pressed the button?" He's like, "I pressed the button." And you know what happened? Terrible, terrible things happened. It ended the campaign, in fact, because all of a sudden we were launched very, very far away. About to say, touch the railway, damn it. There we go. Whoop, why am I on that instead of my cup? Oh! It launched. It launched. Whatever it is. It's in the air now. But you know what? Chances are, it is now North Korea's problem. Oh, we're gonna get rid of, all this. This is... Well, not all of this. Not that platform right there, but... And land? Okay, cool. Yep. Gonna be getting rid of all this, too. We're gonna be having to redo all of this nonsense, which will be fun, in theory. What have I got in my pocket now? I need to get rid of some stuff. I need to... Can I put some of these things away? Hopefully I can. Hopefully it lets me. Alright. Now then. Why is this a half? That upsets me. That bothers me. Why is it a half? I don't like that it's a half. This whole little roundabout chaotic mess is annoying to me. But it's fine. We'll work with it, what we got, because it's what I have down and available. It'll work out just fine, in theory. In theory, it'll be fine. Okay, so if I'm remembering right, so we're not caring about the impure one, because again, it ruins all of my numbers. Especially, it ruins the numbers in the petroleum coke production. Because I would need to change how we're going to make that, which I already have a place selected. It's right over... You'll see in this, it'll pop up. Right there. It's just right over there. We're going to be making the petroleum coke right over there. We'll make a whole, little mini base for it just to be making those things. It's going to be like 40 refineries. Ugh. But first I want to get the belt work done. Because the belt work is going to be like the important part. This is going to be the big important one. Is getting these things somewhere. Why is this line like got absolutely nothing on it? I don't understand. Huh. Weird. So, 12, 12, 12. So this is 7 lines, 1,200, and a 600. Got it. Okay. And now, we blueprint it up. Our blueprints are getting more and more expensive as time goes on. Yeah, 152 belt stuff for that. But it's fine. And we'll build like that. That should connect up properly. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it connected the way it was supposed to. Good, good. Belt highways. We're moving away from trains. Trains are not where it's at anymore. Because we gotta move so much material at a time that the trains just cannot keep up. Like, I need to be moving exactly the 1,200 things at a time. Yeah, see, I've used up all of my, my what's-its. Because this is getting expensive. Throw all those away, I guess. Do you want plastic? Here, have some plastic. Have some motors as well. No, you don't want motors? Okay. Well, how about wire? You want wire? Here, have some wire. Just need to... Oh, I guess I could also start running... Let's get the power sorted out. Because I gotta bring the power line all the way over. as well. And now that we have a clear shot, I can do that. Why was that just a Mark 1 tower? Why Mark 1 tower? Oh well. Belt Highway. While we're waiting on my products that I need to build these belts out of to, you know, build up again, we'll do this. We'll get power back to the places in the far away. Bum 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 bum. Banana, banana, banana. Oh, banana. Ooh. You know what I want to make? I want to make banana bread. I haven't made banana bread in a minute. And it sounds really tasty right now. I could go for, like, a good slice of banana bread.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Coffee also would be good. I would also enjoy coffee. In fact, coffee, I could go get me a candy. Do I go get me a coffee candy? It is early enough. The coffee wouldn't hurt me. And I do need to be up to a lot tonight to work on some stuff. I'm still working on... Looks like I've gathered whatever that was supposed to be. No, I don't know why these, devolve down to just Mark 1s, but whatever. Ugh, itchy. It'll be fine. If I ever need to come out here and be like, you know what? Make them bigger because I need power to connect to many things. Then we'll just, you know, upgrade them, I suppose. Yeah, this right here is gonna look awful and ugly. Going through this little section here. But it'll be fine. Eventually. Did I go too far? I went too far. I slid too far. I slide. I'm actually going to bring this around because I'm going to need the full 10 belt system here. Whoop, I'm stuck in the belts. That should connect everything to power again. Which is good. So I should start seeing some materials on those belts all the way back here as well. And I'm gonna have to have another series of 4 belts coming down this line as well for the petroleum coke. Because we're gonna need that. And maybe, depending on how much, you know, belt stuff I have, maybe it'll be time. Ooh, is that a slug right there? It's a couple slugs. Couple slug? Couple slug. Gimme slug. Gimme slug. Someone over here, too. Not too far away. Where was it? Under the bridge? There it is. I don't know if there's anything mean here that wants to hurt me, but I'm stealing slugs. Okay, fantastic. No one can tell me not to. This planet is my domain. Thought I saw a breakable rock, but I was wrong. I was wrong. We might... Might be waiting. Let's see how far I can make this go. And then... It costs 360 something just to be able to do one of these things. Oh my goodness. Alright. So it takes a lot. So after this one... Yeah, we're down to like 150 in the pocket. So, maybe now is the time that I go do the oil bit. We'll go make a whole petroleum coke factory just right over that way, which, if I'm remembering right, shouldn't require anything special. Snap. How are some of these things not powered up? There it goes. About to say they should all be powered up and running. Tree? Yeah. Foliage. Snap. Okay, everything should be connected. So all of these lines, all these belt lines should have power. And yet, I'm not seeing anything come down this line. Why is that? Whoop. Why am I not seeing anything come down this line? Well, hold on, let's go fix that. We'll fix whatever is wrong with this singular line, which it should have power. All this has power. Well, these are at least transferring power, unless something down here is broken where it shouldn't be. No, it seems like the little one got power. This line of 600 got power. So why did the pure node not get power? Yep, yellow light, yellow light, yellow light. Good, good. Yellow light. Excuse me? Did I not connect it down here at the bottom? Is this not technically connected? Well, it is now. All right. I guess that wasn't actually connected to anything. That's fine, interesting. All right. Why that happened to be the case, I don't know. I have no clue. But I'll let it slide. What up, Toscan? How's it going? Look, Toscan, we've gotten rid of the train. The train is no more. The big giant train. Now it's highways. Lost all track of time. Is that a good thing? Because sometimes it's okay to lose track of time. I don't mind losing track of time sometimes. Unless I'm, like, trying to get a project done, and then I find myself just doom scrolling on, like, TikTok or something, at which point I'm like, damn, I feel like I just wasted, you know, so much of my own time. And it never feels good. Got OBS a little figured out, then playing some Final Fantasy 14. Look at the clock, almost 10. Like, what the heck? Yeah. Welcome to the world of OBS, where you're like, you know, I should be able to figure this out rather quickly. And then it sucks. Let's see. Alright, so I think my plan now, what are you getting OBS set up for? You gonna start doing some strammy stuff? Sounds like my adventure. Maybe stram. Ooh, hey, look, a thingy. The one thing, the biggest piece of advice I have is make sure that your outputs are set properly, because if they're not set properly, it's gonna make life all kinds of hellish and annoying. Oh, it was such a dumb task to sit there and get my shit set up properly when it's like, I need the outputs to be a certain amount. There's all kinds of people out there who will be like, oh, you know, this is how X, Y, and Z works, ? And you're like, but that's not what it's doing. Oh, don't fall. Oh, all right. Oh. Then it turns out everyone has a method to make it work, and it might not be your method. But so long as you can get it working, that's kind of all that matters. Oh, damn it. Alright, gotta get my hoop. Is that activated already? Yes? Good. Alright. And now, I need to find the normal, pure, normal. All right. Let's see. I guess normal, pure. Okay. So now I need to build. Hold on. So now I need to decide, where am I going to build my thing? I should build it just out here, just like a big overhang right here. Make it nice and simple. Nice and clean looking. There's my concrete. Why no snap? Do it like this, I suppose. Nice and scenic, yep. Nice and big and open, and, you know, uses lots of space. Cause I gotta build a whole setup here. Let me actually show you what I'm talking about. Shabam, there it is. So this is gonna be our new aluminum setup. It is gonna be very, very clean. But down here is what I need to be building. This little bit right here is going to be this whole little chunk of factory. 40 refineries. Nope. 80 refineries. And 1,200 oil. Then we're going to need a sink and whatnot. That's not a big deal. Basically, each individual system is going to look like this. It's not connected, right? It's like 600 to 20 into another 20. And we get all of the coke that we need for all of our systems. We do this twice because I need 4,800 petroleum coke per minute to fill all of this lineup right here. So, you know, it'll look nice. It'll look nice. Question mark. Why is my browser being such a dick today? My browser is being really mean. And I don't know why. A lot of refineries. Didn't you already have a refinery spot? Yeah, but to do that, so like we have a thing out here with a whole bunch of those refineries and everything, doing our like rubber and our plastic and whatnot, right? And the problem with doing it out there is I would have to pipe all of this oil down to there, and that sounds like more work than I want to be involved with. So I'm gonna do it this way instead. Ooh, actually, you know what? This should go down a little bit. Yeah, laying a lot of pipe. Laying too much pipe, in fact. This needs to go down a little bit. And I'll explain why. I want gravity to do all the work on this oil. Gravity's gonna do all of the work. So that way I never have to build a pump or nothing. I can just be like, yep, here we go. Then we'll build kind of like this with some stuff like this. And I'm thinking I gotta figure out how much space this is actually gonna take up. Could take up a little, could take up a lot. That was wrong. Built that wrong. Yeah, right there. And I can also build upward as well. You know, we can build up a little bit and keep it neat and clean that way. But I am going to need a hover pack, which the game has decided to eat again. I don't know why the game continues to eat my hover packs, but it does. And it's quite upsetting. Because I didn't do anything to deserve the game eating all of my hover packs all of the time. Whoa, almost fell. Whew. Then we'll build some more belt highway. Yep, all right. Is that too far for the auto connect? Damn. But that will work. Does it line up properly with this stuff? Not really. Move it over. There we go. Now we're talking. Man, this auto connect is so nice, though. It is definitely making this world a lot easier to deal with. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to build. Well, this isn't a matter of distance. It's just a matter of missing stuff. So let's wait on the missing stuff. Actually, I should be able to do like that, and then it'll tell us how much I need. We'll just wait for it to fill up. I gotta make sure I think I've upgraded the belt lines that are making those products. I think. I should be making... Oh, I can't remember. How many smart crystals am I making? It's all the way back at... Well, it's not all the way back, but it's back here. All right, so we're going to go get a hover pack. Because I'm going to need a hover pack to make life simple when I'm building this refinery factory. And it'll give us a chance to let all of our belt stuff, you know, catch up and get overburdened again. Because I need so many belts to be able to do this. I mean, we still haven't even upgraded the belts going to, you know, the water area beneath. Which I will need to do as well. Free slug. I've also found so many slug. It'll be a good chance to go back to base and, you know, throw some slugs in the constructor and whatnot and get that going. I wonder if, Oh. I also just realized there's something. That's bad that those stopped. Well. Oh well. Hold on, I need a little bit of momentum. So we're gonna ride a belt. Give me the momentum. Yeah, it's going to be bad that those stopped, because now I don't think really any aluminum is getting made because of that. And that's bad. But it'll be fine. So these are the things making my crystals, which I have in...
I'm going to die!
What up, Shade? Thanks for the lurk. How's it going? The hover packs only started disappearing after the last big game release? Yep. Only after the big update, the 1.1, essentially. They started disappearing on me. So it's got to be something with that. I mean, look, we have enough of these, like, crystals and trigons and whatnot to finish the project. It's just, it's getting... Throwing them into the system is the tricky bit. Yeah, and this stuff's not transferring like anything, pretty much, because reasons, unless you guys are... I don't know. I don't know what's making aluminum down there or not. I mean, we don't need a lot of aluminum and whatnot right now. I think everything at base should be in a pretty... you know, standstill of a spot. Like, I think I've made everything and connected it to a storage section that's like, you're built to capacity. So I think we're okay there. I just need to, you know. Oh, they've still stolen my momentum. The physics still don't work. Like, look at this. I don't get the big, fancy, awesome momentum from the train like I used to. Makes me sad still. And then this train's eventually going to get torn out too, because this train isn't going to be able to transfer enough aluminum fast enough to the main hub. That this train's going to have to, you know, devolve into just another conveyor highway. I mean, that worked out pretty good. Such be the way. I wonder if that's caught up yet. I don't know. I'll check it on my way back, maybe. No, not on my way back. Well, I'll check it in between here, because I've got a... Hi, Bean! Whoop. Swoop. Oh, also, I think I have a blueprint ready. One second. It's also... Yeah, I do. Alright, what'd you give me? Dark matter crystallization, pink diamonds. Is that good? Is this good? That, I don't know. Are those good things? Hold on, let me look. Let me look at my list that I built, that I got going. Now, I think oil. I think my oil diamonds are still the better diamonds. Yeah, petroleum diamond bad. Okay. Petroleum diamond bad. Didn't I get this already? Because this is good, right? Wait. No, dark matter crystal. Dark. Where's my? What about dark matter? My list said nope. Dark matter crystallization bad. It bad. Okay. Well, if it bad, then I won't bother. I will not bother with it. So maybe these are both just can stay there and be trashed together. Scan another hard drive. Build a hover pack. Because I need... You know. I'm going to build 2 hover packs because apparently the game is just like, you don't need, you know, multiples of these things. So watch. Okay, so in theory, if I hit 4, it just swaps it out. Which it has done. But every once in a while, it just eats it. And I can't, for the life of me, figure out why. Oh, what's it currently set to? Currently set to purple? Purple. That's going to be a lot of power shards. 110 power shards just right there. We'll do like that. So that way it will, in theory, do the... Well, the yellow ones will get lined up to, you know, do stuff. It won't actually make any of the power shards with that, but it'll get lined up and ready, and I'll switch it when I get back. Do I have enough power shards? Yeah, I've got 78 on my pocket. Alright. I've got plenty of power shards for that. Alright. So not full yet. Getting there, though. Has it really already been an hour? Oh my goodness. When did an hour go by? How did this happen? Can't believe it's already been an hour. Huh. Well. We'll see if the train catches up to me and if I'm able to, you know, land on stuff.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Ah. An absolute praiseworthy day for the boombox. Speaking of boombox, there it is. Look at it. It's beautiful. Why does it move like I'm walking?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Like, see, this doesn't look like I'm like I'm walking. This doesn't move like I'm walking. But if I go down here, see, now it looks like I'm walking. With this, see, I'm walking. Now it's not like I'm walking. What was that about? Waking up, reading in your cup. Still want coffee. Still want coffee. Maybe I do just sack up and go get myself a coffee candy. I mean, also gotta remember this entire setup over here is gonna get bad. Maybe hovering too low? Thought it was walking? Maybe? Nope, I did it again. I was able to... Oh, lemon. I was able to do it again. Or a boombox just rocking out. Yeah, it could be. I think if I switch to it while I'm flying, it's like, oh, you're walking. But see, now if I land and start flying, it just assumes flying. Interesting. That's kind of funny. Well, I beat the train. So, yeah, this whole facility, completely obsolete as soon as I'm to a certain point here. So, that's going to change a lot of stuff. All the way down to even the stuff making the petroleum that I've got over here. Do you disassemble the obsolete then? Absolutely. We're going to tear it down, we're going to expand this outward, and we're going to make a whole new facility. It's going to be beautiful. It'll be glorious. Wonderful, even. This can all stay. I am going to have to upgrade this belt line, though. Because, you know, reasons. This is just going to have to be... bonk. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, one of these lines is not going to be used. But I'm also going to have to expand on this because we need the petroleum coke to be down here as well. So, you know. Turbo base, fast fish, tasty fish. You would think, well, would a faster fish be tastier? Now, both of these are the, 1200 lines. So I have an idea. What if I did this and this? I didn't mean to get rid of that singular tile, but whatever. Then we do this. This just decided to not work. 1 second. There it goes. Because now that's going to help evenly distribute those things, and maybe all of the others can at least start working to at least give us some, you know, some aluminum happening down there. This all needs to go. I really wish it took the conveyor poles with it. There, we just do that. This singular line is working for those, but those I think have like shut down because stuff has gotten backed up. It's just a theory. Just my guessing as to what actually is going on over there. But now that I've got power all the way to, you know, everywhere along this line, I should be able to get to the oil side and we can start building some refineries. How many? 80 refineries? Yeah, 80. So here's a thought. How do I want just all in a line? Probably. Probably do. I think I gotta... If I'm remembering my plan right, line of 600 goes into 20 refineries. Those 20 refineries then go into 20 refineries, but it gets split into 2 10s. So that way, the outputs are equal 1200s. That sounds correct. I was about to say, can I make it far enough to get to the thing? Steve. Illustrators probably hanging out with BP again. It's totally understandable and justifiable. Ow, my ankles. Let's see. So, if I'm remembering the plan right, ow. Why bad things happening? On. Normal, normal. Pure and pure. Yes, okay, good. Now I gotta remember what comes out of a pure one. That was an instant summon. Yeah, it was. Okay, I'm here. Just had to smash Typhon of 4 Jeremy. Burn this plant life down. Burn it all down. What up, Illsitter? How's it going? Yeah, that was a pretty instant summon. Squidward just hit the Milky thing, and you apparently arrived. Interesting. Instant noodles kind of summons. Oh, instant ramen sounds really tasty right now. It sounds really tasty to me right now. Vile curs, why hast thou summoned me? Where is my milk offering? I have water. Do you like water? You like water, right? Water's tasty. I almost sipped it too poshly and almost choked. That's what I get. That's what I get. Illsitter, we're actually building right now. Can you believe it? We're actually building stuff. The train is gone. The train is dissolved. We don't need it. Let's see. I need another... So pure, normal. So I think pure, normal, and normal go into one line to make a 600. If I'm remembering correctly. So we'll just kind of do like that. That should be 600, and then these two are going to connect up to make a 600. Which I'll just do kind of like that, and then we'll figure out how we're gonna, set this up. So we've got 40 refineries first. So let's talk 40 refineries first. That's what water gets you. Pain and suffering? Yes. Water just... It all results in pain and suffering. So let's... Okay, I gotta sit here and think. Okay, so I need... Go kicking... Acon? Acon? What's an Acon? Acorn? Acon. Acon. Clay Acon. Toscans tell me to go kick clay. I get it. Already shredded Garuda. What more do you want from me? I don't know, like, you know, some sort of well done, or maybe, you know, an instance of saying, hey, you know what, Ilsider's proud of somebody out there. We all know it's, you know, it's a long shot, but people can hope. Whoops. I clicked a weird spot. Oh, is that all? Yeah. Well, good job, Ilsider. Yes, good job. I was telling Ilsider to do it, but you both can cake and Aiken. Yeah. I need to play Hades. I need to play Hades again, don't I? We still need to beat it. Okay, sure. You suck. Thank you. Fantastic. That's everything we needed. That's just what we needed. Do I have a blueprint for... I do. And if I'm remembering, I just need... Yeah, I just need... a...
I'm gonna get ya!
Hello, little tiny child. So it goes this way, huh? Let's do it here. Right, right. I need to connect power and all that business. Let's start very simply by expanding where the power can be so that way I can also be there. Start simple. Build it along this line. It'll all work out great. Nice big scenic view with the valley. Valley? Let's see. Yeah. Six. Nine. 12. We're literally only like halfway there. So I need more. And if I'm remembering right, this can... Yeah, 20 can handle the one input. So we need much more concrete. Much more concrete. Thankfully, I've got lots of concrete. Yeah, need more. More power? Concrete tasty. As long as it doesn't chip your teeth. As long as you don't hurt your teeth. What was that, 12? $15. 18. 21. I forgot how old this blueprint actually kind of is. They are at least Mark II pipes, so we're good there. But holy hell, the belts are Very weak sauce. We can do better. So this is gonna have to move where it's pointing. That's fine. We can do that. That's all connected. Whoop, oh no you don't. There we go. Ew! Where the hell did that come from? What was that all about? People just throwing random rocks all of a sudden? Huh. That was weird. Planet finally fights back. Yep. Like, just random Earth Clod is like, alright, gonna smack you. You're stealing all my oil. They're not very happy with me, apparently. The planet strikes again. I need... What was I just thinking? I had a thought in my brain, and now it's gone. Ah, well. Let's see. Okay, so now I need to worry about powering these bad boys. Thought I saw the cat walk in. That was wrong. Like this. I was about to say, it should be complete even number, because 4. Perfect. Wonderful. Soka! What up, Soka? Where's Kitty? She's probably sleeping on the couch at the moment. She really likes the couch a lot lately. She really likes that couch. I think it's mostly the bedspread on top of the couch that she likes. But, you know. Alright, so that is all set up. The belts are going that direction. So I need to do this again. On another line. Hold on. I mean, yeah, I thought I saw the cat walk in here. I thought I saw a shadow on the floor, but I was wrong. Ugh. What was I gonna go grab? I can't remember what I was gonna go grab. Now that I can't remember what I was gonna go grab, I'm not gonna go grab it. Soka, how you been? It's been a minute. Phantom cat. Coffee candy. Coffee candy, you're right. Dallas Can's right. Coffee candy. I want a coffee. Alright, that took extra seconds. It took extra seconds. That took extra seconds because I had to go tell Esper that Soka loves her and give her kisses, as is per the usual. Whew, but I'm back, and I'm going to unwrap my candy now. Do your knocking. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Open candy. How did I do that? How in the hell? Ow! Nature's fighting me. Oh, there he is! I'm gonna kill him. 1 second. The coffee candy will wait while I break this man's face. Really? How many clips you gonna take? That many, apparently. Down he goes. Plonk. A secret pink slug. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Anyway, about my wrapper situation here. I tore the colored part of the wrapper away from the wrapper, and my candy is trapped inside of the package. Pop. Hop. Candy condom. Ooh. Yeah, pretty much. Like, only the outer wrapping came off. Now I've got my candy. Now I'm happy. Alright. So now... Okay, we got 20 there. We'll do another line of 20. Let's make them close, though, because that way I can condense as much space as humanly possible here. We'll rearrange where these things are pointing in a minute. Yeah, like that. Honestly, I needed to line up with that one, not the one behind me. Missing parts? Encased beams? Really? How do I not have, like, thousands of encased beams somewhere? What are you on about, game? You're sitting there trying to tell me that I don't have encased beams? I'm calling some absolute shenanigans. I should have so many encased beams. It ain't even funny. But you know what? That's fine. I'll go sort it out. I mean, I've been collecting encased beams every time I upgrade conveyor belts. I'm surprised that, you know. Come on, get close enough. There you go. I was about to say, just get close enough for that thing. Look, Yositer, it's our new giant conveyor highway. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? This is so far 7 lines of 1,200 bauxite per minute, followed by another one that's less than that. 600. And the new, you know, getting to do this works, and it's great, and I love it. It just auto-connects the things. I wonder why I wasn't auto-connecting the refineries that I was just making. Hello, Lemon. Lemon. Squidward, I'm sorry, the knot got stolen. Am I sorry? Should I be sorry? I don't know. Place that. Missing iron rods? God damn it. Man, I'm missing some of everything. Put this stuff in, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't figure that that would go anywhere, but it was worth trying, I suppose. I mean, these don't go anywhere either. God damn it. How about that? There. And how about those? There. You happy now? I need more concrete. The boombox is also on time. Buffers? Wait, buffers? Really? We have buffers? I shouldn't have any buffers. I don't show that we've dropped any frames anywhere. Not on the network or the game frames. Interesting. Curiouser. I think it's Twitch. It'd have to be Twitch, because nothing on my end shows that anything bad has happened. Man, Twitch has really been dropping the ball lately, haven't they? Just absolutely dropping the ball on us. Oh, here's where I can get some re-encased beams, I bet. Oh, that's the wrong button. That was photo mode. Nope, this is all aluminum, wasn't it? Yep, this is all aluminum. Oh, alright, no encased beams from them, I suppose. Well then, I'll just, you know. Figure this out, and I still think that this being, stopped at some point is bad for that system over there. Pretty certain it's bad for that system. Hi, Bean. Pretty certain it's bad. What? Ugh. Where can I get... I guess the only real way I'm gonna get all that stuff is if I go the fast route. Yeah, I think some stuff down there is all broke. Looks like belts of fried chicken. Delicious, delicious conveyors covered in fried chicken. Oh, I could go for some fried chicken, actually. I could... I've got those, I've got some chicken fillets that are like panko breaded that I can cook up. But what do I want that to go on? I don't... Ooh, I know what I can make. I can turn it into like basically a katsu style chicken. So so they're like, you know, chicken fillets are like this big, right? They're pretty decently sized. So if I make one of those, fry that up, or air fry it, I guess I should say. I'll air fry it up, make it nice and crispy. Slice into strips, put it over some rice, some teriyaki sauce, make like a katsu chicken kind of style thing. That might be the ticket. That might be tasty. That's a perfect bowl. What can is there anything I can add to it to make it even more delightful? You don't really need more than that with like a katsu chicken, do you? You only kind of just need the chicken and the rice and some sauce. So it makes a good katsu chicken. Adding more is, you know, or at least to the bowl, I don't think does it any favors. So I guess I should be referring to it. Maybe I need like a side dish. What kind of side dish goes with that? Maybe some... cabbage? Something like kimchi? Yeah, I was kind of thinking like maybe some sort of like a steamed veg. Either like some steamed vegetables or, you know, some sort of cabbage dip. cabbage dish. Yep. That works too. Mm-hmm. It needs something green, something fresh to go to mix with that, I think. Let me get these things going in here. Was there anything else that I was missing? You know what I should... Hold on. You know what we're gonna do? I need... Where is it? No way. Is this all of my... Is all of them? That might be all of them. Not here. This is not the right spot for it. Can I build it on top of that thing? Yes, I can. Okay. This is going to be the better spot for it. Forever concrete into the empty space here. This has been a long time coming of just something that needed to be done. So that way, I stop running out of concrete at random times. I can just be like, well, we'll just sit and wait on, you know, more concrete to happen. What up, Blake TV? Broccoli? Ooh, broccoli could be good with a katsu chicken, huh? Ooh, some, like, steamed broccoli would go really good with a katsu chicken, because you can get, like, a good teriyaki. With your teriyaki sauce, it would blend really well. Get in the car. Thank you. Broccoli could be good. Do I have any broccoli? I don't know if I do. By the way, Blade TV, welcome in. How are you? How goes your evening, morning, time zone? Whichever one of those things it is. I hope it's going well for you. We're playing Satisfactory, and we are building... Well, we are redesigning my aluminum system. Okay, my aluminum setup needs rebuilding, and that's what I'm doing. Used to be right there. It's still going to be right there, but it's going to be bigger. We're talking, I think, what was the... I did the math. We're basically like tripling our output, I think, here. Having a good night so far. Playing Satis myself. Doing rebuild number 6 on my iron and concrete, I think. Damn. Like... So are you, like, fairly starting early in the game? Or what's your kind of progress? Because, like, you know, we got... I think the game just ate my jetpack. Thankfully, I have another one. Nope, it ate a hover pack. God damn it. Like, so... You know, if you're fairly early on, don't get intimidated by what I'm doing. What I'm doing has been pretty advanced stuff, I would think. Like, you know, big. Yeah, we need a lost jetpack counter. I think I'm up to like 8 or 9 at the very least. Maybe we've hit 10. But anyway, this giant factory right here, all of it's obsolete. Completely obsolete. I need to build... Oh... Let me just run the numbers real quick. 1, 2, 20 times 2,000. Is that right? Yeah, 2,000 smelters. I need 2,000 smelters. 385 hours in game. 265 on this one save. Nice. What are we up to? We're up to, on this save, 307. Somewhere roundabouts. We're at like 307 hours on this build. Which, It's still intent. I still need... I have plans for iron later for the rest of our Phase 5 stuff. I've got Phase 5 all planned out. I want to get this done. Because, yeah. This is just, I don't know, it's just not enough aluminum for me. I don't know why. I want to use all of the aluminum in the world to build it. To make it happen. Yeah, something's broken in the aluminum, whatever. But that's fine. Land. Not even halfway through Phase 3. I can't even remember what is Phase 3, so... Many hours, though. Many work. Have you gotten to aluminum yet? Because like I said, that's what we're doing. Oop, crash. Ugh. You doing anything? We're working. Ugh. 474 more seconds. I'm sorry, Darkstar, I'm sorry. Versatile framework, modular engines, adaptive control mods. Gotcha. Yeah, that takes a minute. Those things take a bit of time, especially when you have to re-upgrade all of your iron stuff. Man, I'm sorry, Darkstar, I'm sorry. When you have to revamp all of your iron that you already, like, have been using, I'm going to assume green zone? Maybe? Just spray. Yeah, the spray works. Water. The green zone is, you know, very useful. Alright, that's still working out just fine. If not a little weirdly, but you know what, at least it's even. So, here's what I've done. All of your aluminum is along this giant map line, right? So I have gathered all of it. All of it. And we used to have a train bringing it back and forth and whatnot, and bringing it over here and piping it down. But now, it's inefficient. Completely inefficient. Everything needs to be ramped up because we have access to being able to move 1,200 items on a belt at a time. So we need bigger and better. And so we're building a giant belt highway to bring all of the bauxite to this one location again. I'm going to be rebuilding that facility, which I have it all kind of planned out, sort of, kind of. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I'm in the grass fields. Just finished placing my 54 smelters for processing iron. Nice. How are you? You're utilizing some blueprints, right? Like, you know. Let me show you one of mine. There's a giant... I'll just, you know, destroy it in a minute. But not my simple... Where'd it go? I have a... No, that's wrong. Where is it? I have a giant blueprint that I use. Gonna say yes using blueprints and nobody will doubt me. Nope. No doubt whatsoever. I know for a fact I had a blueprint that was like huge for... There it is. The 20 smelter stack. 20 smelters, 1 blueprint, shabam. Place that bad boy down. This thing should take, a lot. I can't remember my math on it. It takes a, you know, it deals with a lot of any particular ore at a time. I want to say 480 is wrong. I'm gonna have to build some even bigger, badder ones. Some really crazy ones for when I'm out in the desert getting ready for Phase 5 stuff. We're going to go out to the desert for the Phase 5, and there's pure iron nodes out there. And pure iron nodes are going to be needing to deal with 1,200... Oh, please find a... Alright. About to say, please find an electric outlet, please. It sort of did. It eventually did. Let's see, 1,200 iron. Hold on. How much iron am I needing for the big bad, the big build? Funny enough, I don't actually need that much iron ore for phase 5. Huh. Well, to look at that. I need a shit ton of water, though. Shit ton of water. But we also need, like, you know, half of the aluminum that I'm fixing up here. Just for phase 5 things. It's gonna be work. It's gonna be a whole hefty amount of work. So I'm just gonna, you know, continue on this path. What did we do? It's, turn around. There we go. Encased beams. Why did I forget about the encased beams? I was so worried about the rods, I forgot about the encased beams. And motors, apparently. God damn it. I walked all the way back here, and I forgot what I went back to base to even do. Ah, well. This is what I get, I suppose. I've earned this. This is my fault. Where does this electric line go? Let me stay on that electric line. Zoop. Well, I guess I'll build more of this then, because I gotta go back anyway. Is lining up properly? Kind of, maybe, sort of. There we go. There we go. A lot of impure iron in the grass. Planted on Mark 1 miners. On any impure, Mark 1 on normals. Should be running, you know, 1,600 iron ore per minute. Yeah, you should be fine. I, funny enough, only need like 1,600. Oh, MK2 on the impures. Gotcha. I'm running Mark 3s on everything. Because I have this habit and tendency to, you know, go whole ass on everything. So I'm like, you know what? Like this aluminum, for example. I don't need to be making, you know, let's see, how much iron ingots is this actually making? Sorry, my thing is huge. My plan map is big, and I need to find somewhere around here. I make 3,000 aluminum ingots per minute just for phase 5, just for all of phase 5. Sir, please put your huge thing away. Never. I can't help it. 'Tis natural. Oh, but you're right. TOS would be upset with me, wouldn't they? Well, in that case, no. But just for my phase 5 stuff, I need 3,000 aluminum per minute. Plus a little extra. Speaking of, you know, huge thing. Hi, Angel. I don't know why that was, you know, why we were talking about that and that was your trigger word, but, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I've been here, just lurking. Just lurking and listening to all of our weird talking conversations and, you know, whatnot. How am I not filling up with all this stuff? Well, I'm not going to be able to get that anyway. Silently judging. Why silently? Everyone else does it out loud. Join the fun. Swoop. Now I need to go encased beams. Encased beams is the thing. I need to... Ugh. I'm really... kind of bothered that I forgot the one thing I went down here for. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, we're gonna miss the train. Unless I get there fast enough. Hopefully it takes a second to load. Oh, I think we might make it just in time then. Sweet! Oh yeah, we made it. We made it with time. In fact, I'm going for the back cars. Or the front car, I guess I should say in this case. Oh, almost fell off. Oh, fell off! So that happened. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? So I fell.
Disappointing, but unsurprising.
I fell. So I'm missing that train, huh? Yeah. We're gonna miss that train. The good news is, though, is that I guess now I can go take care of those encased beams and wait for the train to come to me. Whoop. Huh. How did those never get upgraded? And motors. Motors, too. Beams. Beams. Oh, there you are. Wait. Oh, it's that one right there. I was like, where'd the thing go? I should buy new sheets for my bed. You know, silver linings, I suppose. What kind of sheets we talking? Found a friction-related hole in the one on my bed. I'm gonna... okay. I have questions. But I am gonna say, I get it. I made it just in time for this train. Should probably replace the spare set while I'm at it. Yeah, maybe. I want better sheets too. The sheets I have, they're kind of rough. And so I put a blanket down over the sheets to be like, you know, the blanket acts as a nice soft barrier between me and sheet, right? Because the sheets I have right now, they're kind of old. They get to the point where they're like, you know, a little rough. Hear me out. Amazon basic sheets, cheap and comfy. Cheap and comfy is good. And I do need cheap. Comfy's just a nice side effect. I'll take the nice side effect every time. But, most sheets nowadays, they're not too crazy expensive. You can actually probably find pretty nice sheets for really inexpensive amounts. So, never had sheets go rough. No? No. Maybe it's, you know, mine are just old enough, I suppose. I can't. When was the last time I had to buy new sheets, I wonder? Like, you know, they get cleaned often. They go through the laundry all the time. But I think it's one of those situations where it's just, they're just too much wear. Alright, Death Crate, where are you? What? Is it up there? Where's my death crate? The hell? My feet rub on the bottom at night? Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, fair point. That makes sense. Do I have... Yeah. Well, this'll do. This'll have to do to get me up there, I suppose. Where did they put my death crate? There it is. Whew. I was like, where absolute Helen did they put it? FY, RLS stands for restless leg syndrome. Gotcha. I sometimes get that. Sometimes. This is why we wear socks to bed. Wait, what? No. No. Socks? No. 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 My legs can twitch for no reason. Yeah. Well, my legs get to that point where it's like there's always that constant desire to be like, you know, why aren't we moving? Let us move. Kind of thing, you know? I'm gonna go do a quick thing here real quick. I need to flush the water systems real fast. These will start working again. At least for the time being, so that way stuff is happening back at base, to some extent. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. If it doesn't fine, then that's fine too. They'll break eventually. But for now, at least they, you know, work. See, my legs at night, like, I always feel like I got the itch to have to be, like, up and moving, so every once in a while I'll just get up and go walk around at night. I get that a lot. I don't know if that full-on counts as, like, the, you know, restless leg bit, but I can sympathize at the very least with a little bit of it to basically say, hey, you know what? I get you. My legs also desire to be, you know, active or agitated. This belt highway is going to have to get expanded. Ooh, almost made it to the ground. And it's a big old belt tower. Big old chunky belts. Oh man, I'm gonna have to upgrade all of these too. Oh man, oh. It's just gonna be time consuming at this point. That's really what it comes down to. It's not necessarily that I don't have the stuff. I've got plenty of the stuff to make all this. It's just it takes forever to make all of that stuff and enough of it over and over again. But hopefully doing some of this refinery stuff will help give it a little bit of a, give it a little bit of a break. Easy. Just get new legs. Touche. I could use some new legs. Does anybody want to donate, an extra pair of them for me? What if I don't get rid of the ones that I got now? What if I just add another one? Another set of legs? I could have 4 legs and be like a centaur. Half horse, half man, all ag. Centaur might be where it's at. Okay. 5 legs from the rumors. Hey, yo. I don't know who's spreading those rumors, but there was a great drawing that somebody made a while ago, and I have it saved on my phone somewhere, but it's called the Mantar. Half man, half another man. It looks awful. It's very cursed. I was hoping I was gonna run into electricity before that happened. I didn't. But here we are, doing, making the best of it. Do your feet get a feeling similar to when they wake up after falling asleep without losing circulation? Like the pins and needles kind of feel? Is that what we're talking? Only when they're asleep. And only, ever so slight. It's not like, full-on tingle like that. But it's not far off either. You never know what I mean? It's like, I get it. If it's not one thing, it's another. If it's not one thing, it's another. Pipe now, huh? Now you want pipe? Is that okay? Okay, game. Okay, I understand. I disagree with it, but I understand. So, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, game? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back there. Now I'm gonna make this work. I just got back again, and I have to go back again. Because one item is like, hey, you got plenty of me now, well done. Followed by another item being like, you probably should have anticipated this. Yeah. You're either losing a jetpack or dying again. It's gonna be one of those two things. Let's throw on the jetpack. I mean, at the very least, we have a transportation system that's at least comparable to the train. So, yeah. Sounds incredibly annoying? Yeah, it does. See, that's the kind of stuff where I'm like, I don't like that idea of having my feet annoy me to that kind of extent. It sounds awful. Sounds downright unpleasant. think that's the right spot. Does that line up how it's supposed to? No. Wait, yes. There we go. I mean, look on the bright side. At the very least, all my traveling back and forth is making it so I can let this refresh a little bit and come back and build it again. That connected everything, yes. In theory. Phone, what's going on? Now I don't have the stuff. I don't have the trigons and the whatnot, so you know what? We've almost got the belt back. That's, you know, definitely progress. And then let's see, that's 7, 8, 9. Add that to the other normal one and equals 10 lines. Yep, all right. So everything over there will work out great. Everything, all the math is slowly working itself out. Because that's a line of 1200. And that's a line of 1200. And then there's a normal one over there that will get connected to the other normal one that we're bringing in along with us. And it'll work out great. Is that the train there? Nope, no train there. Oh no, there is a train there. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can get there fast enough. Oh yeah, some of the aluminum's already shut itself down again already. Look at that. Yeah, some of it's already shut down again. I don't know why. But it'll figure itself out. We're going to be breaking it anyway. I'm also going to have to go through the painstaking ordeal of making sure that all of our numbers on the water are exact again. Otherwise, I break everything. And I'm not looking forward to the breaking of everything. But the breaking of everything is never fun to sit there and try and diagnose and fix. I mean, what? That aluminum factory took us how many streams to figure out? Like 3? And some offline time as well. 3 streams and some offline time to get that factory working the way that it's supposed to work. Frustrating, I say. Absolute frustration. But I have a plan because I've already done the math. And I have it in the drawing. It's in, like the planner. To basically say, here's how you're going to have to do it. You know, prime up one system before you turn on the other one, and it should work out fine. So, we'll just, you know, make do. And what was this? This was, pipe, I believe? Pipe sounds right. Which I believe is down on this level. So many machines. So many machines, so little time. Yep, this level, because they're right over here. By the way, Blade, I don't know if you're still around, but, you know, you can look at how big our factory, my factory is. This thing is chonk. Been building on this one for a while. Oh, can I get there fast enough? I don't think I can. I don't think I can catch up to it. Nope, I ain't catching up to it. It's just... there it goes. There it goes. There used to be a way where you could build momentum while doing the slide hop. Now, I can't remember how you do it. You gotta be like... You either have to be like really fast on it, or... Yeah. There it is. Bum. 2 hours already? Really? Holy crap. How is this happening? How am I... No. Time really flies when I'm playing this game sometimes. At one moment, I'm
Praise
like,
the
you know,
boombox.
praise be. At one moment, I'm just like, yeah, I've only been playing this game for like half an hour, and then the next thing I know, the little autosave feature telling me, hey, you've been playing this game for 4 hours. You should probably stand up and do something. And I'm over here like, is Bean stuck up there? Yeah, he's stuck up here. This is just where he lives now. He monitors, you know, he monitors the rubber and plastic production. That's just his job now. Why did that hurt? I don't get it. Osha Bean says you need guardrails. I could build some guardrails on that platform for him. You are right. We could build some guardrails
I'm sorry,
for him.
Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
No burn. No burn allowed. Praise be the boombox. Huh. Swish. Damn it. I lost it. There we go. We got a pretty decent chunk of momentum out of that one. You gotta do it like right when you land. If you can time it just right when you're doing that slide thing, you can land and actually end up building momentum. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Everybody, look on Squidward. Look on Squidward with pity and sadness. He's trying so hard, but we are very proud of him. Ag, I beg you, add another for me. I would have to add like 12 for you to get it right. We'd have to add like 12 of them in all different weird variations. But eventually it would work. We'd have like 12 of them and be like, these are Squidwards. In fact, we could just make them... I can make them like just Squidward exclusive, so that way he gets it right every time. It's like, here's every weird combination of these letters. That would be funny. I see no issue. I mean... But there is one issue. It wouldn't bring Ilsitor near as much joy to watch you try. I'm going to be writing a long list tonight. I'm going to be writing along something already. I mean, I've got... like a self-imposed deadline for this chapter of this book that I'm, you know, this new book situation. And I'm gonna need to speed it up because my game night is next week, which means I need to have it, like, my next chapter done by next Wednesday at the very least. So I'm gonna be, like, you know, cranking it out as fast as I can. Though now that I say it that way, I should rephrase a little. But I'm not gonna. Okay, so now that this is done, I need to build 40 refineries. Well, hold on, let's get power first. Let's power it up first. I'm gonna need 40 more refineries. Do I build them right there? Do I just keep going left? Really close on the second one. Now I can't think of the right command. The second one was close. I'm gonna be sad. I was about to say, when you guys finally get it right and it's on cooldown. Oh wait, I gotta... Yep. See? It's not easy. I mean, I know all of the various meows. But, you know, I wrote them that way. So, you know, yeah. I used to know it. I wonder who may have made me stop remembering the correct one. Yeah, that's Ilsitor. Working on arts, but now I must start packing again. Aw, Angel's gotta go back to packing. Enjoy the packing, I suppose? I don't know, packing doesn't sound fun. Packing doesn't sound fun. Let's see, 1, 2... Last one. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, so the question now comes down to where do I want the 40 refineries to go? I kind of don't want to do... Because I cannot do a line like this. So the 10s, it has to be broken up into 4. This is gonna hurt. Ow. essential work in progress of arts. I will look at it here in a moment. I just need to get to a safety spot. Okay, there we go. I'm in a safety spot. 1 second. Let me have a look. Let me look at the WIP. Ooh, fancy. He's very fancy. Can't show that on stream, though. Refresh. Lousy browser being awful. My browser's being an absolute butt. Anyway, okay. So, the problem with what I need to do now is I need to build 4 rows of 10 refineries. So how do I want to do that? Another slug. Slug. No, I was about to say, why is that thing acting up? I guess now the thing to do is actually connect these, so let's do that. Oh, wait. Before I do this, I need buffers on the end. We need buffers on the end, otherwise we're going to ruin everything. We're going to break the whole thing. I can't have that. So we need a buffer. There we go. Otherwise, we run into all kinds of backsplash problems, and it's not fun. So simply just put a buffer down, and all of a sudden everything works out great. Especially if you prime it. So now... go like that. That should start priming that. Get the... No, it's in... Wait, it is in logistics, is it not? No, it's in production. Nobody tell Ilsitter about the spaghetti. He'll never know. Another thing we need to do is we need to get a sink set up real fast like over here. Then I'm gonna need a merger. Yeah, that's fine. Sink that crap, which 1200, you know, moving that fast should be fine. Should have no leftovers anywhere. In fact, it should move rather quickly. And how fast it gets rid of it. In fact, hold on. I have a better idea. There. Because that's a merger. So I don't need another merger, I just need that one. And there we go. Alright. Stuff is sunk. Good to go. This will take a minute to prime itself to its entirety, which is fine. But now we figure out, okay. 40 refineries, huh? 40 refineries. Merger? I hardly know her. I'd merge her, if you know what I mean. I don't even know what I mean. If I'm being honest. Doesn't make any sense. But you know what? I can't go back on the joke now. I've made it. It's on the internet. It lives there now. What am I supposed to do? Just suddenly say no? Alright, so now... Yeah. Yes to no. See? Oh.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
But I don't. That's the problem. That's part of the problem. I feel nothing. Well, I have kind of a cool idea, but it would mean tearing this whole row down and rebuilding. I have an idea. Hear me out. In fact, yeah, the power lines also need to come down. Did I get it all? Yes. What's random conveyor pole? Alright, let's see. So hear me out, okay? Since we've collected all that, we're not losing anything by rebuilding it. But what if we built it like this? Instead. Now hear me out. And I have a reason for this. This makes it so I can have much better, easier access to the two outputs. And the one output, because the pipe is essentially directionless, right? Like, the pipe is not going to care where I pull from out of this. So I can pull from here and go that way with two lines and do a row of 10 and a row of 10. Easy money. Well, I mean, like, you know what I mean. Row of 10, split, row of 10, split, row of 10, split, row of 10. So I can do 40 in that direction. Do I just build straight? So is that kind of what I want to do? Or do I want to build that way? I don't think I can get rid of these things, can I? Nope. Not that I would really kind of want to. I think they're pretty neat. But it was worth looking into. But the other benefit is that, see this residue line can just connect right into itself. Building straight during Pride Month. Happy Pride, everybody. Well, I mean, there's some curve. I built some stuff with curves in it. Not a lot of things, but some things. It's mostly just, you know, for me, it's a matter of efficiency. Every once in a while, though, like our train, the trains get all the best curves in them. And see, and then we just loop this together, like that. And now, we have one singular line going into the sink. We'll connect all this up. Now we have two lines essentially going that way that I can split on two different sides to make work. Those are already full. Good, good. And also, what I can do is I can do this. And have plenty of room for more power. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Ta-da! So now everything's powered on this one singular line. Easy enough. Now I just need to reconnect the oil again. And did I pick up anything weird? Yes, I did. Get rid of it. Oh, I need to replace the pipe here. Whoop, clicked out of the screen on accident. Build our buffer. Which can be a lot closer than the other one for some reason. Whatever. Whatever. Wait, what was that? Why is it swirling? Is it because it's not actually connected? It's not gaining anything? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen it swirl like that. But now I can do this. No spaghetti! Haha! No cross paths. Just all goodness. Let's throw those in there. This will catch up on its own. In its own, you know, due course and due time. So now, let's see. So now I need to decide how I want the petroleum coke recipe, or, you know, how do I want this to flow here? We're gonna want... So I've got these two flows right here. So I could build refineries along that and just go out, you know, reasonably far. And then just loop it all back this way. So we could get rid of this. So I don't think I have enough room to go 10 that way. At least not before I run into some stuff over here. So I don't want to do that. But, actually... Ooh, hold on. I could... No, I just tore this apart, but we're bringing it back for... reasons. Whoop. Missed. But I could build like this. Build 4 lines like this. That could work. I got it. Watch this. Okay. This is going to work out pretty neat, I think. We build 10 and 10 because one of these lines, according to the plan... Let me get back to the plan. Yeah, one of these lines gets divided. Oh, no, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, I see what I needed to do. Okay, hold on. Actually, Minor change of plans. This is too much heavy oil residue for one system. This is producing 800. And I need... 400 each, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to figure out how to do this now. Huh. I think this system will still work. Just need to make sure I have enough room for 4 lines. The way to do that is to measure. Yeah, I've got enough room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can continue with this plan. Okay, never mind. I got it. I got this. I got this. For this other bit. I'm sorry, Night Mod. What up, Night Mod? How's it going? I'm sorry. I need to do something really kind of weird like this. Or do I do something... Nope, can't do that. I can't remember who stole it this time. Somebody stole it. Somebody stole it, that much I know. Nimod, how goes your Wednesday? Or, you know what I mean. How goes? Alright, so I need to build it right here. That. Rid of this. It's Thursday, and I'm having leftover barbecue from last night. Oh, leftover barbecue sounds good. I'm making katsu chicken after stream. Give me some rice. I've already got a teriyaki sauce I know in the fridge. And then I'm gonna make me, you know, a tasty katsu chicken dish. It'll be lovely. I'm gonna have to figure out now how to bring these down. I think the best way to do that, it's gonna look a little inefficient, but... Or a little, not necessarily inefficient, just kind of, you know, space wasting. I'm gonna line this up here. In fact, if I'm gonna go through the effort of lining one up, let's line all of them up. Now, wait just a minute. definitely no spaghetti. No, sir, no spaghetti at all. No spaghetti anywhere. No one can prove otherwise. Nope, that's just a, you know, seamless situation right there. Perfect. Means these are ever so slightly off. That's okay. It'll look like that. Just fit where I tell you, damn it. There you go. Okay. Now those will work out just fine for the plan. Because the plan's going to look like this. Because, let's see. No, I'm going to have to change my tune ever so slightly. I can't do the cool thing that I thought I could. So, how do I want to do this? Coke only has one input, no output, so I don't need to build anything fancy for down here, so I should just be able to keep building refineries, and then 3. Whoop. Let's get some power around here, because I need some power. Coke for Caterium? Not yet. What up, Fluffy Yeti? How are you? Welcome in. How goes your evening, day, afternoon? Whatever it may be. I don't know. Time zones are weird. We are building... This is going to be the petroleum coke for our aluminum production. So, I need... I mathed it. What's the math? 4,800... petroleum coke per minute to go with our bauxite highway and go to its, you know, essentially where I'm just going to be building it. I mean, it's going to be kind of nutty. So it's 80 refineries in total for all the coke, which you guys are now all jam-packed full. Good. What recipe is there for a Caterium that uses Coke? Is there one that uses... Hold on. Unless it's just one that I haven't used. Or is it a refinery thing? Foundry? Foundry. Let's see. No, I don't have... I mean, I potentially could have it. I think I have it somewhere. Let me look at my list of priority ones that I have. Ones that I'm like, I want, you know, priority. Yeah. Yep. Caterium. Is it tempered? Is that the tempered one? Tempered one's not bad. Right now, I'm using pure Caterium. the pure Caterium ingot. And it's meh. The pure Caterium ingot style is pretty whatever. What's the... Oh yeah, you want that. Nah. Pure aluminum ingot, much better. Much cleaner. I'm definitely going to need more space here. But now you've got me thinking, there might be a way to do that with my Caterium. Huh. It would be good. Depending on how much it actually... Hold on. I'd have to go back to the base and look at my MAM. I've got, like, 40 recipes I haven't looked at. One second, let me... How many is that? Not enough. Takes a little coke for the bonus ingots. Yeah, I use it a lot. Taking a break from building my assembly director system build. Just finished my quick wire portion. Nice. See, I have a factory out there that's building, or we're talking like 60 refineries just making Caterium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I definitely need more space. And this, right now what I'm doing is I'm essentially upgrading my aluminum setup to be peak efficiency. Okay? Like, I'm a madman. I'm an absolute nut job. Because I could start working on Phase 5, but I don't want to yet. Because I'm over here thinking, you know what would be even cooler? Is making use of every single piece of bauxite to its actual max capacity. And making it, you know, getting all of the aluminum processed in the world. Is this 10? At that point, the pure is better, since you would use a significant amount of coke with 60 refineries. Yeah, that's why it's like, I'm burning, let's see, from the Caterium I have over there, I'm using not quite the full couple thousand. I think I'm only using like 1,400, I think I'm using 1,400. I'd have to go back and look at it. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Whoa, you good. Fluffy Yeti, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, official like. How many hours do you have in your playthrough thus far? You said you're doing the assembly director system. I'll have to show you my cool... I have a really cool blueprint. I will... In fact, how am I looking on stuff? Not bad. Okay. I'll have to show you my really cool blueprint that I'm uber proud of. Do I want to build... How much space do I need to make sure I have outputs? Yeah, that should be plenty. That should be fine. Let me do the same thing again. I'm all out of motors. You know what? I gotta go back to base anyway. So, you know, hang tight for a minute. I'll show you the main base while I'm over there. You can see my bauxite superhighway. It's odd. I moved my save to Steam, so I don't know without opening the other launcher. Want to say around 300-ish? Gotcha. I'm 307 hours, we're like 308 hours, rounds about now, into this one. And our Phase 5 stuff is coming along swimmingly. Here's my bauxite superhighway. The curves. I know, aren't they pretty? The Mark 6 belts moving. So each one of these lines, with the exception of that far right one, is 1,200 bauxite per minute. And it's not all of it yet. There's still a few more lines to collect into the system. So How do you like the new vertical mergers? So nice. I haven't actually used them yet, funny enough. I'm loving this part of it, though. Like, here, watch. So, this bit is probably my absolute favorite thing. Whoop. There we go. Ugh. The auto connect is so nice. And that's how we're building in like such perfect little curves and everything. It lines it up and it's like, yep, kind of like this. It's a little finicky to get it right on the first go, but oh, I think I'm off center. Oh, no, well, no, I'm not. Okay, whew, thank you. I was really worried I was off center there for a second. But I haven't had a chance to play around with the vertical mergers yet. I should. Damn, this is gonna be a short build one. Do like this. And we'll hop up here and do it like this. See how that turned out. Oh, that's gonna look cool. That's gonna look slick. Alright, fantastic. Well, I already have the line in place. Vertical curves too? Yep, I love it. I thought I was gonna have to use like lifts right there, but it naturally, brings it up and makes it look nice and clean. Oh, looks so good. So this is only a 600 line. It needs to merge with that one, and then those two become their own entity on the end here. And that gives us 10 lines of 1,200 bauxite per minute that I get to, utilize and figure out. And I'm going to be rebuilding my entire aluminum factory to do it. Let's see, do I have enough? Is that doing its merge? Yep, okay. I'm gonna bring this along, and I'm probably just gonna wait on... This seems way too far. It's because it is too far. When did the... There it is. Yeah, I only gotta wait a couple seconds to make sure this fits up. There is one tiny problem. Tiny problem with the auto connect. And for my brain, I can't not see it. And for other people, it might be a bit different, but let's see if it... There's a few spots where it's not perfectly lined up. Like it has a little bit of like a bend and a curve to it. Right now it looks like it's going pretty good. But if I can find a section, I'll point it out. It hurts my brain. That's not what I'm talking about, but it happened a lot with the 5 belt instead of the 8, so let's go to the 5 section. You'll see what I mean. There's a section here with the 5. It does it all the time. Huh. And then I'll make it back to the main base, and we'll show off the double man stack blueprint. I love this blueprint. It made life so easy for the big assembly things. Good morning. What up, Gail? How's it going? How are you? We're building stuff today, Gail. Building in the Satisfactory. Making things awesome. This was a really weird curve that I couldn't avoid for some ungodly reason. I don't know. Man, I didn't realize how good the 8 one lined up. Why was the 5 so much trouble then? Huh. Well, maybe just working even numbers when you're building a belt highway like I am then. Because the 5... Yeah, here's the 5. There, you see? Look at it. You see? You can see it. You can see it. It's like ever so slightly kind of curvy and moves around. This is working with the odd numbers, so maybe just don't work with odd numbers. I think I fixed my sleep schedule finally. And there's a bit of a setup for some classic Middle Eastern unhinged today. Yeah. I mean, wait, what's happening? You're gonna have to fill me in on that one. No offense. I don't know a lot of the world, you know, news and events and the such. But look at this. Look at the tiny little curves here. Booms. Yeah. Yeah, that I've been seeing in the news popping up. Been seeing a lot of that popping up. I hope you are safe, Gail. I hope you are safe where, you know, where you're at, and keep us updated if it gets bad. But I am good. We need everybody to stay safe in these troubling times of everything, you know, catching fire and being awful. Almost no matter where you're at right now, shit's on fire and it sucks. I like having a nice, you know, belt highway that I can just sit on, and this moves about as fast as the train does, feels like. The only thing that gets cut out from the train is the, you know, unloading and loading section. Imagine if I sped it up even more by sliding. Here. Trust me, I know this for most of my life. This isn't much different. Yeah. Tumultuous times be what they be. It still sucks. But here we are. Whoop. Accidentally ran off the thing. If I can get this belt highway to the end here, I will be happy. Perfect, there we go. Whew. Anywho, enough of the depresso. Drink some espresso. Ooh, I've got water. I had coffee earlier, or I had a coffee candy earlier. It was delicious. Made with real caffeine and real coffee. Oh. I do want more coffee in my life, though. More coffee in my life would make my life better. So now I have the conundrum. Actually, hold on. First and foremost, let's just connect this line up. We're gonna need a merger. Whoop, I went too high. Ow. And we'll just merge that together, because that is now a line of 1200. We'll bring the other one from there and the other one from there, and we'll connect them up, and we'll make a 10. And I'm going to have to get rid of that. All right, I think it's time we get rid of that. The only boom... Wait, hold on. Speaking of which, does the coffee do anything in-game? No, I can sip it. But it does mean nothing. It's a real shame. The only boom anybody should be making are loud booms of air escaping our buttocks in private. Or under the blanket as you smother your partner in the deathly stink. Dutch oven him. Hit him with the Dutch oven. Alright, it's time. It's time to get rid of these belts now. No. Hold on. Alright, hold on. We gotta go to the main base. I need to... What was I needing at the main base again? Motors. Motors I need. I want to build this first, so that way I have a decent run-up. That way I can get all of the speed. Get all the speed to run down here. There it is, Fluffy Yeti. There's my aluminum factory as it is now. That's rubber and plastic. Those don't count. But that little bit right there is all my aluminum. However, I'm going to be tripling the output, I believe. I believe we're tripling how much we're actually making. Or will be making. And so it needs to get completely demolished, rebuilt, and fixed to be, you know, better. So that's kind of my plan going forward. We're at 3 hours? Oh my goodness. We've got less than an hour left to go. Oh. Such a busy time. But it's okay. Such a busy game. All the refineries. Yep. I think, if I'm remembering right, I need 120... No, more than that. 1 second. I have it in my modeler. 60 refineries plus 60 plus 80. Yeah, 60 plus 80, followed by... No, that might be wrong. No, 60 is right. 80's right. Plus, oh, how many smelters did I need again? I can't remember. Here's my quick wire. This is all my quick wire right here. There's my Caterium refineries. There they are. Or is that copper? No, that's copper. These are the Caterium refineries. My bad. That's copper. I forgot. Here, I'll show you the... There, you can see them in the distance. These are the double man stacks. Double manufactory stacks. You can stack them on top of each other. One input. And everything that you can, like, you know, fix up and make look awesome. It's probably my favorite blueprint I've built in a minute. Where's my assembler things? You are not assemblers. You are... Yep, you're these things. But... yeah, adaptive control units. So you just, you know, you stack them. They line up real nice down here on the inputs. One singular output. You know, just kind of right inside and in between. Oh, they look so cool when they're working too. When they're all at full capacity. How are we doing on these? I'm doing very well on those, actually. Fantastic. Alright, so we're doing fine on things that are going to matter for the rest of the conveyors. Let's get more motors. My factory is quite large. We'll take this many motors. I don't know if I'm going to need more than that, but... see, I've got, you know, refineries down at the bottom. Stuff. Followed by, wait for it, you'll never guess. Stuff. Not as much up here. Nothing as crazy up here. A lot of aluminum casings and whatnot. These fancy things. Cooling systems, heat sinks, blah, blah, blah. Particle accelerators. I make... So, for context, Fluffy Yeti, here's what I do. I have this tendency to go kind of hard on, you know, things. Where it's like, hey, you only need, you know, like 1,000 nuclear pasta. So if you're making, you know, 1 a minute, it takes 1,000 minutes. You know, you'll get there eventually. It might be whatever. I make 5, 10 per minute, I believe. Let me make sure. Nope, 5 per minute. 5 per minute. Ag, go hard on something? Never. I know, right? Like, what do you mean he's overcommitted? That doesn't sound right at all. Like, how many refineries is this again? A lot? Many? You should see our power plant. The power plant, we're rocking 900 generators using rocket fuel. It's, I don't like to, you know, I don't like to go calmly. Like, I already have a plan for a nuclear power plant that's going to use all of the uranium in the world, which is like 600 power plants worth of stuff. And I'm over here like, it's going to be so much work. But I want to use all of it. I did 300 doing nitro. Yeah, 900 is crazy. Yeah. 900 generators, all using rocket fuel. I haven't switched over to the anything bigger or better. I don't really think I need to. Like, I could do ionized fuel. I don't feel that I need to. It would mean rehashing my entire thing. But essentially, what it comes down to, I'm making right now just off of we're only using 2 fuel nodes. We're making 220,000 power per second. Like, you know, ridiculous amounts of power for, well, I'm not going to say not a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort because it's such a crazy roundabout way. Because you gotta, if you want to do it like as efficiently as possible, you take pure fuel, turn it into heavy oil residue into diluted fuel. Diluted fuel gets packaged and sent up, gets unpackaged, thrown into a fuel, thrown into refineries, thrown finally into the blenders, and then finally into the generators. It was a big undertaking, but we did it. And that's the part that matters to me, is that I did it. And this is like all my plastic, all my rubber. This is supposed to be making, if I remember right, 1,600 rubber and 1,600 plastic per minute. I think. It sounds right. It sounds right. I might be wrong. I did blender diluted fuel directly to nitro rocket fuel recipe. The hunt to make that work from the hard drives was the real effort. You know what? I can just look on my map. I've marked them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 hard drives remain in the world. I have collected all of the others. Whoop. I have collected all of the hard drives with the exception of like 9. So I've got recipes that I'm never gonna touch. But I do need to the same as your recipe, but without the packaging / unpackaging. Hard drives are king. Mm-hmm. Yep. It makes it nice. I have so many. It is... I could do this. No, we're gonna go, well, no. We're gonna go finish the refinery stuff. I need all of that coke to come with me. Where am I gonna belt the coke, I wonder? I could just do it underneath these, couldn't I? So I'm gonna have 4 lines. I could just belt these underneath. That could work. That could work out fine. Just do something a little similar to what I did before, but without the, you know, the stand, essentially. Bet if I go even further on this, I could build a little bit of... Whoop, that's the wrong button. Let's do it like this. Swoosh. See, I think for the rocket fuel that I'm doing, because I already had a turbo fuel infrastructure built, right? So I had a giant turbo fuel generator plant already, making like 90,000 power. 80, no, it's closer to like 70 details. And so, rather than destroy and rebuild and lose all my power and never have any hope of recovering, I was like, here's what we'll do. We'll just, you know, build on top of the existing infrastructure and redesign. And it worked. It worked out just fine. It was kind of scary at a few moments. I almost lost power to everything. And so basically it's got to go... God damn it. It goes from turbo fuel to rocket fuel. And the only reason I'm doing it that way is, again, it's my I go ham or I go home kind of situation, right? If I wanted to use all of the oil in the little valley that I was using, which I could easily do, there is not enough sulfur in the entire map to let it happen. So I'm like, well, that's a real shame. Because I think I had a really cool build idea and design kind of lined up to let me do something crazy like that. But ended up not really working out. Wait. Can I move that over one more? There we go. Whew, just enough, in fact. Whoop, there we go. There we go. Give me a little bit of power over here. It'll work out just fine. Let's see. Back to placing refineries. don't need a fancy blueprint for this one, because it's mostly just input, output, nothing crazy. So I don't really need that. I don't really need anything crazy. Here, actually, you know what I can do? There's a great way for me to just, you know... Let's see. Let's look at the hard drives. Oh, also start scanning one, you know, while we're at it. But let's see. No rewards currently available. There are no recipes currently available that I haven't gotten. So, let's see. Where's that recipe right there is what you're talking about. See, I thought about it. I really did think about it. But again, it takes so much sulfur. To do it the way that I wanted to do it, I would need way more sulfur than I actually needed. So, in order to save on sulfur use, I was able to do the turbo fuel path and make it more complicated, but I'm able to make it happen, make it work out fine. So, I should probably... do I want that? I do think I want this one at some point. I haven't gone through all of the... I might also want this soon, because the basic iron ingot is actually pretty okay. Like, it has a pretty good output, uses only half this, and there's limestone all over the place. Bad. Leached copper would also not be bad, but the problem is making this is going to be real work. At some point down the line, like when I've got the uranium cells or whatever, it would be pretty beneficial to go this route for a lot of copper, but I'm going to need copper well before I need other stuff, so... Oop, I accidentally clicked out of the window. Any more platform? That done. We did not run over anything. That's good. Okay, fantastic. Can I get enough refineries? Am I doing it about that distance? No, I did a little bit more then. Yeah. And like that. Perfect. Gives me plenty of, you know, breathing room and whatnot without having a need of spaghettifying everything, because I would like to not spaghetti everything. At least I'm trying not to spaghetti everything. Lord knows I try not to spaghetti up the place, but I do. I do. And chat, you know, really tells me when I do it. There's a couple spots that I'm over here just like, I'm not gonna acknowledge it. Straight up not gonna even acknowledge it. No, if I don't acknowledge it, it's not real. Yeah, boop. Alright, there we go. Encased beams again, huh? Great. Great. That's what I need to be putting up with is stupid encased beams. I wanted to get this done. Well, it's kind of a mixed bag today. I mean, I set out to do both of these things today. If I only manage to get one of them entirely done, that'll be fine. I mean, the highway... The Bauxite Highway is essentially done. Which, being honest, was probably the most important bit of tonight, is getting this highway done, just because of how much work it's actually going to be to build all these conveyor belts and whatnot. But with the blueprints and with the auto-connect, life turned out to be pretty quick. Turned out pretty nice, in fact. Now I just need to get a few more lines built in. Then connect them all up to where they belong, and away we go. Tearing out the train was not as much of a task as I thought it was going to be either, which was nice. Tearing out the train was actually pretty quick. Ow. My ankles. Alright, time to break stuff. Damn it. Damn it. You know, I'd really hoped that this wasn't one of the ones that I had to sit there and adjust and the whatnot, but no. This is one of the... This was the not fixed 6x6 balancer. Piece of junk. Oh, wait, you're not even... Ugh. Not even my 2 balancer was complete. Alright, we are going to have to... This one go bye-bye. Break this one. Everything about this line is basically obsolete super. Oh, thank God there was power. Woo! That actually really kind of scared me. I thought I was gonna fall for a second. Dance time. Only 20 minutes left, roughly. I need... Do I care about... No. I'm just gonna do this. For a moment. I have pot pie and mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds so good. Actually, like, pot pie and mashed potatoes sounds absolutely delightful right now. And also, yes, what Talscan said. Keep warm, I want. I put the potatoes in the pot pie. Mine. No. Aw. Never had a meat pie. Never had a meat pie? Really? Oh. They are so very good. Like a real meat pie is absolutely delightful. It's warm, it's cozy, it's, you know, healthful, sturdy, comforting. I want curry now. That's a whole lot of these. Holy crap. This game really needs to calm its shit down with the not getting rid of conveyor poles. If I get rid of a conveyor belt, I expect the poles to go with it. I don't want to keep the pole there. Alright. Need to make sure this lines up first before I... Will it do that? That's incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. In fact, build that exact thing right there. That works ideally, in fact. I love it. I will... I've still got a cheesecake hanging out in my fridge that's leftovers. I almost forgot about it. I forgot all about that cheesecake. Now that I think about that cheesecake, I have the perfect thing to finish off that katsu chicken I'm going to make later. Phew. Alright, I was able to connect it and make it look clean and nice and pretty. Fantastic. The whole thing's getting slowed down by the belt at the end there, but that's fine. We will be adjusting it shortly. Get rid of that just to make sure I don't accidentally mess with it, because I don't want to. Look at all this empty space we got all of a sudden now. And there we have it. 12 lines of 1,200 bauxite per minute. All equal. It's a glorious day. Look at all those particle effects. This is going to take forever to build this line out to its entirety, isn't it? It's going to take forever. I mean, I have the stuff to... I have the materials. It just takes forever for them to suddenly become part of the system. And so with that in mind, I'm just going to go down and leave and go get the... What was I needing? Encased beams. If I can get to the encased beams and at least get those last refineries built before I move on, then we'll be good. Let me think. I gotta... How much? They were... Hi, Bean. So I don't remember how my refinery setup was over here, because I believe that all of the refineries making the... Because the train's not here, so I got a second to hurry and look over everything. So let's see. I know these over here, the ones making the what's it. Okay, some of these are working better. That's fine. I believe these are all only using 258 per minute. I really... Hold on. That means... Wait. I'm going to be increasing my output almost by 5. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right, actually. Holy crap. Because we're only using 258. When all this is said and done, we're going to be using 1,200. That's ridiculous. That's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Okay. I thought I was only going to be tripling out my output. Nope. It's 5 times the output. 5 times the output of aluminum by upgrading to the bigger belts and the Mark III miners and everything, and overclocking every single one of them. So every aluminum node has a Mark III on it with 3 power shards, so 250%. Yeah. It's absolutely silly, in fact. Oh, look at that. I've been playing for 4 hours. Well, the game's been on for 4 hours. I haven't been playing for 4 hours. Because I played 2 hours before this to, you know, do some of the grunt work with the belt highway. Like getting rid of the train, getting rid of... doing some of the logistics on some of the whatevers. I had to get rid of the spirals for the train. I had to get rid of the... I had to build the tower going up the first big jump for the conveyor belt highway. But it all works out. It all works out. It's all going to be awesome. I swear. I'm just excited. I'm excited to actually kind of, you know, delve it. The other kicker with this new aluminum setup is it's going to be cleaner than it was before. We're talking nice even numbers. Before it was like, oh, you need one refinery running at like 113% or whatever to make it work to capacity. Now, no, none of that. It's going to take 10 refineries per setup. 120 bauxite. Nothing crazy. It's gonna be great. Encased beams, encased beams. I'm not gonna come back here and forget about what it was I was getting again. 'Cause I did that last time, and then I had to come back. I'm not gonna forget the encased beams. We have so many machines running all the time. But look at that power. Oh, beautiful. Even if everything is running, we're not even halfway to using all the power that we could possibly use. And one day I might just turn on everything or put everything towards a sink. Which would be kind of cool. If I'm being honest, if I got everything running to the point where I could put all of the outputs of like leftover full machines onto like a sushi belt and just said, here, take it to the sink, and just sunk all of it, that would be pretty neat. But we already have our golden nut, so what do I care? I've already got the golden nut, and it makes me happy every time we see it. I'm gonna miss that train. Well, that sucks. Ah well. Off we go. Off we go with our coffee. Small cup of coffee and the whatnot. I'm gonna have to make rice for that katsu chicken, aren't I? Well, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I make good rice anyway. Because, you know, the key to making good rice is knowing how to fucking make rice. So many people in this world don't know how to make good rice. It's not a matter of, and, you know, you do it the way that God intended. You take your rice and you put it in the rice cooker like God designed. Oh. You ask anyone, it's like, just get a rice cooker. Rice cooker is better. Stop trying to make it by hand. It's not going to turn out as good. Rice cooker is where it's at. Rice cooker, and clean your goddamn rice. If you wash your rice comes out looking great, but too many goddamn Americans are like, no, just throw the rice in and add water and away you go. And I'm like, this is why your rice tastes gross and it's uber sticky and it's not supposed to be uber sticky. I hate you all with a passion. You need to wash your rice. Yes. Just do it. I'm too lazy. See? Squidward. Get off my back. I can't. It's the backpack, the straps. I'm stuck in the straps on the backpack. I can't get out of there. I'm sorry, Darkstar. Squidward did it like 4 minutes ago. Also, I have an Instant Pot. Makes the rice just like a rice cooker, except the water to rice ratio is 1 to 1. But Darkstar always knows that the lemon is probably off cooldown, and the lemon's always off knocking. The lemon is always off cooldown, it feels like. Rice cooker. I'm making rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. I don't know what mine is. I have a good rice cooker. That's all I know. It's a nice branded one. A friend of mine had a really nice rice cooker. We're talking like from Korea.
Raise the boombox.
Raise B. We're talking rice cooker from Korea, makes, you know, has the capacity to make enough rice to feed a family of 10 twice over. And the only problem, and he offered it to me.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
We can't do it, I'm sorry. He offered it to me. He was like, you know, I'll sell you this rice cooker for like $100. It's like a $500 rice cooker. And I was like, I would love to. There's one problem. I don't speak Korean. And all of its instructions are Korean. So I was like, well, that puts a small damper on things. I also don't have space for a rice cooker. They're not that big. Especially if you get like the Instant Pot kind. You know, they're actually pretty small, pretty compact. I had a Korean friend, his mom made us rice, and it was the best rice. My aunt, who, so when I come from that kind of family that was large enough that a lot of my cousins were like all at that same age range, right? Like all of the there's a handful of like 12 of us that are within 1 year of each other consecutively. And so I come from the kind of family who was like, it's summer. I don't want to put up with you. You're going to your cousin's house and we're just going to collect all the cousins at like one house, right? My aunt was Hawaiian, I can't say was, is Hawaiian. And so we had rice with every meal during summers when we're hanging out, at one house or another. And so rice is it's a staple. It's a staple. I love rice. It's delicious. And as a result, I had to learn, how to actually make it and prepare it properly. And now my parents are the ones who are like, make rice. We need rice. Make the rice. And I'm like, okay, it's going to turn out good though. Google Translate on your phone. Touche. I didn't have it back then. This was like, what? I think 5 or 6 years ago, I had this opportunity, which there was, some access to it, but it was going to be a lot more work than I cared about. And it was $100. I don't have $100. I had $100 5 years ago, but that's different. That's different. Or learn Korean, scientifically created written language. Yeah. That seems like more work. I've always been really bad at learning languages. Learning languages is rough on me. My brain can barely read mine. Which, you'd think I'd be better about it, considering I'm, goddamn fucking published author and whatnot. Like, I'm out there, I'm published. I wrote things, goddammit. People paid money to read the things that I've done. And I can't talk or read worth shit. I just struggle bus. Struggle bus the whole thing. That's what I say. Please make contact with that thing. I did, luckily. Whew. Just use the finger method. I fell. I mean, finger method plus rice cooker. No rice cooker. On the stove, on the lowest you can set it. I don't want to use the stove. I'm just gonna use the cooker. The rice cooker, makes it perfect every time. Because that's what it was designed to do. Might as well just connect those up. I've got just this row of refineries to build. And then we have built all the refineries. And then I've got like 4 minutes to do so. Yeah, that's right. I was about to say, I'm like, is this right? Is this pointing the right direction? Yes, it is. Whew. Though in all reality, I probably should have turned all these around. Not sure why I didn't. But I'm too far into it to care now. Too far gone. One, two. Swoop on over here. Well, let me just... There we go. There we go. All right. So now all I gotta do is hook up the residue to these systems here. The outputs make our coke, and away we go. Then we have all the coke that we need. Then we just gotta, belt the coke down and around and this away and off to the highway. Once they're into the highway, life is simple again. Now that I think about it, how do I want to belt this over to there? I'm in another bit of a conundrum here. I mean, I guess I could just keep building off that and make a line We'll find a way. We'll find a way. It won't be that crazy. Let's talk some logistics. Did you guys know that I found out recently that junctions, these pipe junctions, actually have priority? Like, priority inputs and everything? I didn't know that. I did not know that. But I learned recently that that is, in fact, the case. And so, depending on how you have these little junctions set up, you could be screwing yourself over real bad. It's mostly only for, like, vertical stuff, though. It's not necessarily the same for, like, down here, though I believe it is for, like, inputs and whatnot. Or for outputs. Because I believe, like, if I have it set up like this, like, say I'm looking down at it, the left is your first priority, top is your second, and right is your third. So if you have your, like, all inputs kind of going in that direction, or is it... It's something to this effect. I learned it really recently. Don't judge me, I don't remember it perfectly. But luckily for most of my builds, it doesn't come up. Because I don't need it to be kind of that way. I'm not doing fancy, you know, looping arounds of stuff. I am judging. Fantastic. That's what we bring you for. That's what you're here to do. Judge me, tell me I'm wrong, or tell me I'm right. Especially tell me when I'm right. I like when people tell me I'm right. But then again, I think everybody likes when they're told that they're right. And I might be one of the few people that I know that actually, I'm not going to say enjoys being told that I'm wrong, but doesn't mind being told that I'm wrong. Does that make sense? Like, I will fess up to the, well, you know what? I got that wrong. Every time, no question, be like, yep, all right. I screwed up a bit of information. I got it wrong. You threatened my life when I told you were wrong. Well, yeah, but, you know, just because I overreacted doesn't mean I didn't admit it. Right? There's the difference. Yeah. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah. It's like, I mean, he admitted he was wrong. He tried to stab me. You know, but at least he's trying to, you know, I'm sitting there trying to stab and he'd be like, I accept your position as valid. How many of these can I get connected in, like, how many minutes? I'm already 1 minute over. Whoops. Fine, give me like... God damn it! Give me like just a few seconds and I'll... Yeah, and I'll finish connecting this up. Well, god damn it! Not if I keep screwing it up. 1 second, 1 second. Let me do this and then we'll find the Radible and we'll talk schedule. I can do this pretty quick if I've got it lined up right. Yeah. Almost. Nope, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Nope. That was a curvy pipe. Fastest pipe in the West, baby. Hey, wait a minute. Huh. Hey, some pipes just naturally curve. Just naturally that way. Maybe it's Maybelline. Reminds me, I need to go buy more shampoo. Then put the buffer in to take care of backsplash. Alright, the pipes are set up, everything's ready to go. All I need is to get the outputs ready next time and we're done. Shampoo for beard? Yep. Yep. I buy it at Costco, one of the, the big, it's got a little, push, push and squirt kind of situations. So that way I only have to buy, a jug of shampoo maybe once every year and a half or so. Makes my life simple. Except, 2 pumps is good enough to take care of this beard. Oh, yeah. Let's see. All right, let's find the Ratable. God damn it, browser. Something like Head & Shoulders. Well, I don't really need it up here. It's just, I think, can't remember what brand I get. I get some brand. It's nice. It's not, expensive. It's kind of, I buy it at Walmart. I get it at Walmart. All right, let's see. We rated Dunkstar last time. How is Jeremy still playing video games? I'm not going to read into Jeremy. That's weird. Thank you for the stream, Egg. Thank you, Darkstar, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. You know what? Shade is playing video games. We're going to bug Shade. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what Shade's playing. Is that... Oh, Alien Fire Team 1. Fire Team. That game's not bad. That game was not bad. Alien Fire Team was a pretty decent game. If you had, people to play it with, it was actually quite a bit of fun. So, thank you, Streamer, for being here. Thank you, Nightmod. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out for however much time you ended up hanging out. Fluffy Yeti, thank you so much for the follow. We're playing Satisfactory, usually at least once a week. But we play a variety of video games. So let's talk about the quick schedule. Friday, I'm playing a bunch of, little miscellaneous, I've got some weird liminal space games, some minor horror games or something to that effect. I don't know. I haven't looked at, all of them or any of them. Some weird little games that are going to be, an hour and a half kind of situation. So I'm hoping to get through at least, 3 of them in the time. Get some good recordings for the YouTube because, YouTube needs more content. And then Monday, we'll be back to playing Blueprints again because I want to play more Blueprints because it was a lot more fun than I really anticipated it being. So I'm excited. And yeah, that's kind of the schedule. That's kind of the plan. Everybody, the timer's about to go off. So, until I see y'all again, talk to you.